Ready to go. Sale time. Everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Billy Goat buyers on the front row. There he is. Boys got them handlebars now. And he's right. Sell old bill right there. $100 bill. 110. 110. 100. 110. $100. I got a man. 110. 110. 110. $110. $110. Put it on Bob. Bob Stedham or Bob Smith? Okay. Hey. Hang on. She needs 0. That's all right. I'll sell him by the head and we'll 0 him. Yeah. Sell his calf here by the head. 400, 410. 410. Little hard rock. 410. Excuse me, 410. 410 to buy 10. 410. 400, 410. 410. 300, 310. 10, $300, 10, 10. 310. 310. 10, $300. You do it. I got a man. 10, 10. 310. 310. 10. 300. Matthew straight. This calf right here now, he come off old cow back there, an old crippled cow, and he said anything that had an ear tag had its shots, so he's had a round or 2 of shots come out of Greenbrier. Wait until you're right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. Bob 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 285. 4 17 and 20. 4 20. 4 20. 4 20. 17 and 20. 4 17 50. Jason. Not show up there? Tell this calf out here, boys, he's been taking a bottle. Still a good baby there. 400, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, 510, 520, 530, 40, 540, 55, 60, 570, 580, 590, 600, 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, 60, 670, 80, 90, 700, 10, 720, 730, 730, 20, 37, 20, 30, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 750, 40, 50, 740, and that's Shaw. Put him 15. This kid weighs 210. Be one of them, come that little Charlotte, sell him $4 a pound, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, $2.5, $4 a pound, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $5, $4, $7.5, $4, $7.5, Thurman $7.5, $10, $4, $10, $12.5, $15, $4, $17.5, $20, $4, $22.5, $4, $25, $4, $25, $7.5, $4, $27, $30, 430, 2.5, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 447 and a half, Kirkendall. 15. Good right there. Well, smarter to fly. Weighs 230. Sell him $4, $2.5, $4 a pound, $2.5, $4, $2.5, Harden there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, and $8, $4 2 and a half, $3.75, $3.77 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, $3.75, 7.80, $3.82 and a half, $3.85, $3.87 and a half, 90, $3.92 and a half, $3.95, $3.97, $4, 2 and a half, $5, 4, 7 and a half, $10, $4.12 and a half, $4.15, $4.15, 12 and a 15, $4.12 and a half. Web 0. Was good, baby, right there. Sell him $710, $700 10, $710. I got a man, $710, $10, $710, $700 10, $710, $700. Alex. Let's come off one of them big limo cows back there now. They're selling everything they got. Sell that baby right there. 600, 610, 600. I got a man. 10, 20, 630, 640, 50, 660, 660, 50, 60, 650, 60, 650, 60. Did you do it? 70, 680, 680, 680, 70, 80, 670. Alex. What's two of these steers come in yesterday now? They're long time weaned. They've had everything done you can do to them. They weigh 622 pounds apiece. They've had it all, just hard rocks. Sell them right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320. Put it on George. 67. GV 67. Or you want to put them on JR 67. Put them on JR 67. That way he can get the commission. Those calf right here be 30 days weaned. These two of them belong to Sean down here. Had 2 rounds shot, 30 days weaned. So steer right there. $3 2.5. $3 2.5. $3 2.5. $3 2.5. Judy dear, I got a man. 2.5. 3.5. 3.7.5. 3.10. 3.10. 12.5. 12.5. 15. 3.15. 17.5. 20. 3.20. 2.5. 3.25. 7.5. 30. 3.30. 2.5. 35. 3.37. 40. 3.40. 2.5. 3.35. 3.35. 490 pounds. 3.35. 335, 332 and a 5, 332.50. Travis 45. Well, I got screwed up when I remembered the weight wasn't up there. This calf here weighs 350. So good heifer right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, I got a man. 205. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 347 and a 5. 7 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 345. Web 4X. This will be Sean's other one right here. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. It may have been 3 of them. 530 is what he weighs. 530. Set him right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310 got a man. 12 and 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7, 8, 357 and a 5, 7, 8, 355, CS 55. Bull calf and a good one right there. 322 and a half. 445. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 445 pounds. 320. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. 330. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 5. 370. 87 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387, 50, JR 44. Bull calf and a good there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 3 2 and a half. $3 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 weighs 655 pounds. 7 and a half. 10. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 315. 315. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 5. 27 to 30. 332 and a half. 335. 335. 32 and a half. 332 50. JR 67. Will be 4 ahead of these. Good cattle in town there. 352 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 380 pounds. 355. 357 to 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 to 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. $4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 15. 4 17 and 20. 422 and a 5. 427 to 30. 432 and 30. 37 to 40 for 42 and a half, 5 447 to 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, but on Travis 35. They need to be separate to the 45s. Put them at 5. So good. Do what? Sell a good heifer dogs there. They weigh 412. Sell them out. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 320 got a man. 205. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 335. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 380. 77 of 80. 377 and a half. You been, Bob? 377 and a half. Put on Travis 35X. Put them in. Put them in 13. Working? Oh, we're in business now. Sell a good bill there. 322 and a half. How can a boy? 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 325. 327 30. 332 and a half. 35. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 347 and 5. 7 and 8. 50. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 360, 250. Kirkendall. This be Sean's other one right here. 30 days weaned, 2-round shots. Sell a good steer right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. JR 55. There's 13 head of these cattle right here. We'll sell you 2 of them. Sell the 2 bigger ones right here. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 760. 362 and a half. 770. 372 and a half. 375. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and 90. 392 and 95. 97 and 397 and 5. 780. 395. Travis 35X. Stay with her, JD. I can't believe I worked that hard and you turned her out. Need the little one back. They're out in the parking lot. There she is right there. They got her. What was you talking about? Thin the kind, same deal. Sell it right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 25. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 417 and a half. 417 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 415. Kirkendall. Good big heifer there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, good boy, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 37, 50. Bruce on 4, 5X. Yeah, they 6 or 7. 8. Go to 68. Oh, little bull cares, you talking about good. $4, $2.50. $4, I got a man. $2.50. 4, $2.50. 5, 4, 5, $7.50. 10, $12.50. 15, $17.50. 20, $4.22 and 5, $4.27, 30, $4.32 and a half, 5, $7.50, $4.40, $2.90, $4.45, $7.50, $4.47, 50, $2.90, 5, $7.60, 4.62 and 5, $7.80, $4.67, hey, $4.65, $7.80, $4.65. Travis 35. Guns right there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, I got a man, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $2.05, $7.50, $10, $12.50, $15, $15, $15, $17, $4.70 $20, $4.22 and a half, $5, $4.27 $30, $4.32 and a half, $4.35, $4.37 $4.37 and a half, $5, $7 and a half, $40, $4.40, $2 and a half, $4.45, $7 and a half, $4.47 and a half, $4.45, JR. 44. Hey. You see his hat? Well, still bulls, but they are good. Sell them right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 365. 2 and a half. 362. 55. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 6 7. 368. 69. 9 89. 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 368, but on Bruce 14. 14. Put them at 69. Yeah, 69. 69. Was right out of Mountain View now, the other side of Mountain View. They'll be long time weaned and had all those shots. The little thin heifer here just ain't had a chance now. $3, $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 327 5, 7 and a half. 325, but on JR 39X. Be a steer, boys. There's about 3 of these old big steers. Selling good right there. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 220, 22 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Judy Deer, 220. I got a man. 2 and a half. Judith, 2 and a 5. 227 and a half. 30. 232 and a half. 5. 235. 237 and a half. 40. 242 and a half. 5. 245. 245. 242 and a 5. 240, 250 LB. Be another one right there, the good one. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 30, 2 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 2 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 30, but on Bob 8. Bob 8. An old heifer there. Sell her 262 and a half. How can a man 2 and a half? 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. Where you at here? 262 and a half. 5. 267 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 5. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275. CS5X. That's what I figured. 66. Big old steer right there. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 272 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 and a half. Shoot it here. 72 and a half. 270 JR8. 46. I'm sorry, 46. Be one of them right there, no steer to be weaned all his life. Sell him there, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 to 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 to 5, 7 and a half, 345, CS61. Ain't nothing but running gears here. Be 6 head of these. Here you go, JD. Was good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Just thin, boys. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. I got a man. 7 of 80. 380. 80 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85 87 and a half. 387 and 90 90 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 422 and a half, 2250, Kirkendall. Steer, well, same deal now. They're just little hard cattle come in yesterday. Sell them there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 4 5 5 7 and a half. 10 4 12 and a half. 4 15 4 17 20 4 20 4 20 4 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 CS. Put on Jason. Another steer. I guess they quit sort to make it. Sell them right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 422 and a half. 5 425 7 and a half. 30 432 and a half. 435 437 and a half. 440 2 and a half. 442 and a 5 7 and a half. 50 452 and a half. 5 455 455 455 455 455 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 60 460 457 50. But on CS0. Pin 2. Hey, like that. Good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 7 8 10 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 417 and a half. 20 422 and a half. 425 427 and a half. 30 430 2 and a half. 435 437 and a half. 40 40 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, but on Bruce Knight. Put them in 67. What a heifer right there, same deal. $4 two and a half. 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 Heifer now. $3.50 two and a half. $3.50 two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. $3.50 two and a five. $3.57 and a half. $60. Two and a half. $5. $7 and a half. $70. $3.70 two and a five. $7 and a half. $80. $3.80 two and a half. $85. $85. $87. $90. $90. $93. $93. $90. $87. $93. $87. $93. $87. $50. Travis 35X. Okay, if it's still the same deal. Good right there. I don't think this one is. The rest of them might have been, but he ain't. Sell him right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 427 and a half. 427 and a half. 5. 7 8. 427 and 5. 7 8. 425. 427 and a half. 425. Bruce Knight. What's good, heifer right there? Sell her. $3 two and a half. 3 got a man. 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. Judy Deer 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 Dan. $3 Dan. 24X. Was about 7 or 8 of these cattle right here now. They've been weaned from 3 weeks to 3 months. Some good heifer right there. 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 8, 325, 7 8, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 8, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 8, $3 two and a half, 3 2 and a half, weaned out now. $3 two and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3. Put it on you do $3 two and a half, $3 LF straight. Same deal right here. Be weaned. Steer calf right there, 352 and a half, 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 weaned out now, 352 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 8, 325, 7 8, 325, 7 8, 325, but it on that left straight. $275, $277 a hand, $275, $277 a hand, $275, $277 a hand, $275, $277 a hand, $275, $277 a hand. I caught her about a month ago, boys, and she is a long time weaned when I got her. I did over to 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 275, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 95, 297 of 3, 3, 297 of 3, 297, 50, web 4X. Steer calf right here, he come the same day. Sell him $3 two and a half, 3 3 2 and a half, $3 3 2 and a half, $3 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 2 and a half, $3, put it on that left straight. Change him Matthew straight on that last. Was okay right here now. I caught him about a month ago, and he's got a little bit of a big ankle, but it's going down. But he's weaned, eats like a horse. Sell him right there, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285. 285, 285, I don't think he'll die. 285, 287, 285, 7 a half, 285, but on that left straight. I've been rubbing that salve on about 3 times a day. There's old heifer right here. You remember her? She had a big old knot on the back of her leg. It's healed plumb up, but now something's been sucking her and her bag's a little swell. But she's sure doing 100. So good over right there. 252 and a half. 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 I bet she gained 150 pounds. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 42 and a half. I got a man. 242 and a half. 5. 245. 247 and 50. 252 and a half. 257 and a half. 60. 260. 257 and 60. 257. 50, put it on Travis. 6X. Put her in 11. How long have we had her? Boys, she's been weaned since before the Hershey bar now. I caught her. She's about half blind here one day, and she's been running on the feeder, and she's sure doing it. But she's still a little ugly in the face now. 252 and a half. 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 Hey, Bub will tell you she won't die. 252 and a half. Because he done tried to kill her. 252 and a half. I got a man. 252 and a half. 5. 255. 257 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 262 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 of 80. 280. 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 287 and a half. 90. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. $3. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3. Put it on CS5X. Well, this will be the same deal now. He's just been weaned forever. Not as long as that other one has. Yeah, come to the same place. I'd say. How long have we had him? 3 months? 3 or 4 months. Alex has been taking care of him, feeding him twice a day. He ain't been feeding him but a coffee cup full. Sell him right there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I think so. $3 2 and a half. I got a man. Alex said he'd guarantee him if you need to drag him off, he'll come hook a chain for you. $3 2 and a half. 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 $3 Dan. Put it on the Dan. 24X. 24. Oh no, the door was open. Boy, she's one of them, too. I caught her about a month ago, and she's a little bit one-eyed, I think. But she's weaned and eating like a horse. Do what? So good right there, 275, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275. I got a man, 277 and a half, 275, 275. Damn, 24X. Hurry before somebody else be. Hey, you got to go out there and get a rope and lead her to the trough. 23X. Boys are selling everything they got, boys, to come out here on 110. Hey, Alex, you'll have to tell Ella she'll have to, they ain't no reasons check. Those goods right there. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. Boys, their mamas is back there now. $3, two and a half. And their daddy, and he's something. $3, two and a half. 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 $2.85. $2.87. $2.85. $2.87. $2.85. $2.87. $2.87. $2.85. I got a man. $2.87. $2.85. $2.87. $2.85. But on Kirkendall. Wait a minute. Yeah, the one on the scales. It's a Dan. Yeah. That dog can't hear the speakers. We're going to go Heifer the same deal. Sell her $3, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 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 put it on Travis 6X. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and a half, $3 bowling, $3 2X. Heifer goods there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and a half, $3 bowling 2X. $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, 75, 700, $275, $277 a half, $277 a half, $275, 700, 65, 700, $265, $267 a half, $267 a half, $255, 700. Hold your gate, Rick. Bring her back. I made a New Year's resolution. 240, two and a half, 240. I got a man, two and a half, 240, 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 two and a half, 240 bowling straight. Steer Kevin, good night. $4 two and a half. 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 $4 $4 to an 8, $385, $387, hang on a man, $387 to 90, $390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, to an 8, $390, to an 90, to an 8, $390, to an 8, $390, Matthew, $390 straight. $3 to the hand, $3 to the hand, $3 to the hand, $3 to the hand. He's a steer. $3, I got a man. $3 to the hand, $3 to an 8, $3 to an 8, $3 to an 8, $3 bowling, $3 and 1. $3 to the hand, $3 to the hand, $3. I got a man to the hand, $3 to an 8, 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 $3 bowling, $3 2X. Must be 16 head of these cattle now. They come down there at Wonderview. They're not weaned, but they ain't bow very much. Silicon's right there. 320, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 325, 7 hand, 30, 330, 2 and a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 40, 340, 2 and a hand, 345, 7 hand, 15, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 hand, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a hand, 5, 365, 7 hand, 70, 372 and a hand, 375, 377 a hand, 80, 380, 80, 77 of 80, 77, 50, Randy, 4X. 45. Well, Bigger steers and pretty good count right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340. I got a man. 2.5. 340, 2.5. You do it. 2.5. 345. 347. 50. 350. 2.5. 350. 2.5. 355. 355. 7. 60. 360. 2.5. 5. 365. 7. 367. You do it. 70. 370. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 370. CS 370. 55. Comes out here. 370, 2.5, 370, 70. I got a man. 2.5, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 85, 387, 90, 390, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 97, $4, 4, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 4, 7, 10, 4, 7, 50. Put it on JR 44. Some good steers there. 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, about 2.5, 340. I got a man. 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 2.5, 355, 55, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 370, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50, CS 55. Bigger steers right here, ain't they good? Son of a 320, 2.5, 320, 2, I got a man, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 327, 30, 330, 330, 2.5, 335, 7, 40, 340, 2.5, 347, 347, 5, 7, 345, 7, 45, bowling number 5. 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 355, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 7, 367, 70, 2.5, 375, 7, 80, 380, 380, 2.5, 385, 387, 387, 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87, 90, 2.5, 392, 95, 95, 97, $4, $2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 417, 20, 420, 420, 4, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 7, 30, 430, 2.5, 437, 40, 40, 2.5, 440, 2.5, 440, put it on JR 44. That's pretty good in there. 340, 2.5, Hocker man, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 60, 2.5, 7, 70, 370, 275, 77, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 93, 92, 95, 397, 4, 4, 2.5, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12, 12, 4, 12, 4, 10, Brad, 4X. Oh, no thinning right there. 335, 337, I got a man. 337, 5, 7, 40, 340, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 355, 55, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 367, 70, 370, 2.5, 377, 80, 380, 380, 80, 380, 70, did you do it? 80, 377, 50, Dan, 25X. 355, 700, 355, 85, 85, 700, 355, 357, 55, 85, 85, 700, 355, got a man, 357, 700, 355, 357, 55, but I don't do JR 40, 39. And them 39 X's. 49. What's kind of come right out of Marcella now? Silicon's out there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Got a man, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 5. 3, 5, 7.5. 10. 3, 10, 12.5. 15. 3, 15, 79. 20. 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 2.5. 3, 20, 2.5. 3, 20, 2.5. Bomb, 2.5. 5. 3, 27.5. 30. 3, 30, 2.5. 3, 30, 2.5. 330 to Dan. 330 Dan 25. Heifers and baby dolls right there. 3, 10, 12.5. 3, 10, got a man, 12.5. 3, 10, 12.5. 3, 10, 12.5. 3, 10, 3, 10, 12, 15. 15, 17.5. 20, 320, 320, 325, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 337, 337, 5, 700, 335, 700, 335. Dan 25X. Fan him, Bruce. He's on fire. Good boy right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. $3, I got a man. 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. Bottom of the ear. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 5. 3, 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 3, 22.5. 325. 327.5. 327. 5. 7.5. 325. But on JR 67. Right there, 40, 25, 340, 25, 340, 340, 245, got a man, 5, 345, 345, 347, 50, 2.5, 355, 355, 357, 60, 2.5, 5, 360, 360, 360 Bruce on 14. Doing good right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, but on Bruce on 6. Penny with 14s. Put him on Bruce 6. Good right there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man, 700, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 700, 337 and a half, 5, 740, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 700, 347 and a half, 345, but on Dan 25. Bull right there, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, $3, got a man, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, bomb, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3 Dan, $3 Dan, 26. 2 more and he gets a hot dog. 325, 327, 325, got a man, 327, 327, 5, 700, 325, 327, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 325, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Dan, 350 Dan, 25. Working on some relish now. Sell him. 385, 387 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, got a man, 87 hand, 387 hand, 87, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 397 hand, 4, 290, 4, 290, 5, 4, 5, 7 hand, 10, 4, 12 and a hand, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half, JR 44. Still a good little heifer there. 350, 290, 350, I got a man, 205, 7 62, 365, 790, 70, 290, 375, 780, 80, 380, 385, 87, 90, 92, 395, 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 4, 7, 410, 410, 710, 4, 750 Brad, put them 4X. Good right there. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a bow. 2 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 5, 345, 7, 50, 350, 2 and a half. 355, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 370, 70, 67, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, LC. 62. 6 head of these right at the Mountain View now. Those are about as good as Walt. Sell them right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 357, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 367, 70, 2 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87, 50 JR, 387, 50, 55. There's a good ladies there. 30, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Ain't too good. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a 50. 350, 2 and a half. 355, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half. 5, 365, 7, 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7, 365, Travis 45X. Steering a good rip. Be the same cattle now, just belong to son-in-law. Be 4 head of these. Come off the same place. Sell them right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 7, 70, 370, 2 and a half. 75, 375, 375, 2 and a half. 370, 255, 370, 250, CS 55. Here for the good girl there. 335, 337 and a half. 335, got a man. 337 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half. 340, Travis 30, 45X. 35X. Wait here, good in there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365, but I don't see us 55. Here for the good lady there. 350, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 387 and 90, 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, Travis 35X. Supposed to be 4 head of these cattle. He said they'd be 7 days weaned. They'll still be bulls. Selling goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 to 15, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a 5. 325, 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 30, 27, 50, Bruce 6. Still good right there. 62 and a half. 362 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 and 80. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Put it on Travis. 45. Good right there. 4 head of these right out of Sunnyland. Sell them there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 72 and a 75, 72 and a 75, 372, 50, JR 44. Be a bull and a good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3 here. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 3, 20, 2 and a 5. 327 and a half. 327 and 5. 7 and 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and 40. 340. 6 7 is what I really got. 36 7. 36 7. 336 Bruce 6. Bull right there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a bull, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 37. 40, 337, 50, Bruce 6. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5. 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 5, 325, 7, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 to Dan, 25. What you got like him? $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, $2 and a half. $2, 2 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 and $2, put it on LF2. Put on RNF, straight. What's good right there? $4, two and a half. 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 Got a man, two and a half. $4, 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 put it on CS0. Good right there. 350 tonight. 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 40 tonight. 340. 340. I got a man tonight. 340 tonight. 340 tonight. 40 LC 340 LC 6. Those guns out here, they're out of prim now. There'll be a handful of them. Set them right there. 345, 347 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. I got a man. 347 to 50. 352 and a half. 7 8. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 72 and a 5. 72 50 CS 55. Good boy right there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 27, 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 32 and a half. 7 and a half. 3, 37 40. 3, 40. 2 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 8, 9. 9, 38 9. 3, 38 9. 3, 38 Bruce on 6. Good right here. Well, good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. He can be. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, put on Matthew 1. Okay, fire. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. A bit of bomb 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 347 and 5. 7 and a half. 50. 350. 350. 350. 47 50. 347 and a half. LC. Number 7. Good there. 40, 25, 340, 245, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 70, 370, 275, 77, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 5, 387, 90, 390, 295, 97, 8, 397, 5, 7, 8, 395, JR 44. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 50 for 22 and 5. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and 35. 7 and 440. 2 and a half. 5. 447 to 50. 452 and 5. 7 and 60. 462 and 5. 7 and 70. 2 and 5. 7 and 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and 95. 97 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 and 80, 5, 82 and a 85, 87 and 95, 92 and a 95, 97 and $6, $6, $5, 97, 50, CS0. Shoot, no, I can go forever. Set them right there. 385, 387, 385, 87, 385. I got a man. 387, 87, 90, 392, 92, 95, 97, 397, 428, 428, 428, 428, $4, $4 RNF, $4 straight. $4, two and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, two and a half, $2 and a half, $4, two and a half, $4, two and a half, beat a bomb, two and a half, $4, two and a half, two and a half, $4, Matthew on zero. Good right there, 330, 330, 330 here, got a man, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 5, 337, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7, 8, 357, 355, 7, 8, 355, 7, 8, 355, Bruce on number 14. Well, they don't make them no better than him. 50, 2 and 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 77, 8, 377, Judah 77, 375, but on JR 44, 55, I'm sorry, 55. $4, two and a half, $4 here, $4 there, two and a half, $4, I got a man, $4, two and a half, bit of bomb, two and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 435, but on Jason. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420 to mine, 20, 17, 20, 417, 50 Matthew, number 1. Pretty good little bill there. 385, 87 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. What about here? Got a man. 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 387 a hand. 587 a hand. 385, 85, 87 a hand. 385, Bruce Knight. Then head of these cattle right out of Mountain View. Set them right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 490, 95, 97, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Travis, 35. Be the girls right there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 87, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 95, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 10, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 410 to Travis, 35X. Pretty good, sir. 350. 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, how can I make it? 205, 355, 760, 2.5, 790, 70, 370, 275, 77, 380, 380, 2.5, 385, 87, 90, 90, 90, 2.8, 390, 2.8, 390, 2.8, 390, 390, Travis, you say 45, 35X. Good right there. 370, 2.5, 70, 70. I got about 2.5, 2.5, 377, I have 80, 380, 2.8, 85, 87, 90, 2.8, 395, 97, 4, 2.8, 4, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 7, 30, 430, 235, 435, 435, 3250, Travis, put on 35. Having a good lady there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, good boy. 12 to 15, 79, 20, 2 and 8, 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and 8, 335, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 337 to 40, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 340, Travis, 340, but I'm on 55X. Pin him with the 45Xs. Okay, having a good one right there. 385, 87 and a half, 385. I got a band 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 5, 7 and 8, 10, 14, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 422 and 5, 427 and 30, 432 and 8, 432 and 8, 432 and 8, 430 JR, 434, 44. Good night. 320 to 8, 320, 320 to 8, 320 to 8, 320 and 2 and a half, 320 to 8, 320, 20 to 8, 320 to 8, $3 to 8, I got a boy to 8, 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 3 to 8, about 5, 3 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3 15, 17, 8, 3 17, 8, 3 15, but on JR 55. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385. I got a man 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a tiny, 2 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 427 and 5, 7 and 8, 425, but I don't JR 44. Good right there, 3, 30 days weaned, 5 head of them belong to Brenda. Set them right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, I got a band, 205, 375, 77, 80, 380, 285, 85, 85, 385, 85, 82, 85, 87, 90, 2 and 8, 390, 2 and 95, 95, 97, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 250, Travis 45. Having a good night. 320, 2 and 8, 320, 320, 220, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320. I got a man, 2 and 8. You're out, Dan, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 5, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and 8, 335, 335, 7 and 40, 340, 340, 37, 40, 337, 50, but on Dan on 25X. Good there, 320 to an 8, 320, 320 to an 8, 320 to an 8, 320, I got a boy to an 8, 320 to an 8, I'm to an 8, 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, to an 8, 330 to an 8, 335, 337, 340, to an 8, 345, 345, 340 to an 5, 340, 250, Bruce on number 16, Penny with 5 X's. Having a good night. 335, 7 hand, 335, 337 hand, 335, 337 hand, 335, got a man, 337 hand, 40, 340, 40, 2 and 345, 345, 340, 250, Travis 55X. 20, 2 320, 320, 320. I got a man, 2 320, 2 5, 327, 30, 2 330, 2 5, 337, 40, 2 340, 2 5, 347, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, put it on JR 55. Hey, you want rid of that billy goat? They're having that wedding over at Dan's. They'll need something to eat when it's over. Let's right out of Bean Branch now to be 7 head up. Some of them good dudes right there. Still bulls, ain't they? 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 22 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 30, 327, 50 bonds. 71. 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, what about here, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10 to Bruce, 3, 10 to 14. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, get a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and 5, $3, 5, 7, 8, $10, $3, 10, 12 and a half, $15, $3, 15, 17 and 20, $3, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7, 8, 30, $3, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 5, $3, 35, 7, 8, $40, $3, 40, 2 and a half, 45, $3, 47, 50, $3, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 57 and a half, 60, $2 and a half, 5, $3, 67, 70, $2 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 370, Bruce 14. Good right there, 375, 377 a hand, 375 got a man, 377 a hand, 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a hand, 5, 387 a hand, 90, 392 and a hand, 95, 97, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a hand, 22 and a hand, 420 JR 44. You're there, 320, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 8, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 20, 2 and 8, 320, I got a man, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 8, 2 and 8, 5, 327, I had 30, 2 and 8, 330, 2 and 5, 337, I had 40, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 340, put on JR 55. 6 head of these out of whole red. Still good over right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20 Dan, 3, 24X. Bull in there, $3, 2.5, three, got a man, 2.5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 327, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2.5, 335, 7, 8, 340, 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 340, Bruce 6. I got a loose wire. Yeah, both of us. I've got a loose screw and the Mike's got a loose wire. Somewhere 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 315, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 315, 315. I got a boy, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, Bruce, 12 and a half, 14. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Heifer the good nerd. $3, 2.5, $3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, I got a boy, 2.5, 5, 7, 8, 3, 10, 12, 3, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 7, 8, 327, 5, 7, 8, 325, but on Travis 45X. Good there, 30, 2.5, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2.5, I got a man, 5, 3, 37, 40, 3, 40, 2.5, 3, 45, 7, 8, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 3, 55, 7, 8, 60, 3, 60, 2.5, 5, 7, 8, 70, 3, 70, 2.5, 75, 3, 77, 80, 3, 80, 2.5, 3, 80, 2.5, 380, but on Travis Ford, 35X. Yeah, the good right there. $4, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2.5, 7, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 52, 5, 7, 62, 5, 7, 70, 72, 75, 77, 80, 482, 85, 87, 92, 95, 97, 5, 205, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22, 5, 5, 27, 35, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 5, 45, 547, 50, 5, 50, 550, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 65, 62, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72, 5, 72, 5, 70, Travis 35. We 7 head of these cattle. Still bull. Sell them out. 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 340. I got a man, 2.5, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2.5, 352 and a half, 355, 55, 55, 7, 8, 357, 5, 7, 8, 355, 57, 8, 6, 7, 357, 8, 58, 58, 9, 59, 59, 60, 360, 361, 361. 361, 360, put it on Travis, 45, 05, plain 05. Heifer there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, I got a man, 287 and 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 325, 378, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 2 and 342 and 45, 345, 342, 55, 342, 50, Bruce 5X. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 437, 40, 440, 2 and 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and 5, 457, 80, 457, 80, 455, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 8, 467, 80, 465, but I'm Travis 45. 35. 7 there, 335, 335, 7 8, 335, 7 a half, 335, got a man, 337 a half, 40, 2 and 5, 7 50, 350, 2 and 5, 7 8, 60, 360, 2 and 5, 7 8, 70, 370, 2 and 75, 377 of 80, 380, 2 and 85, 87 and 90, 390, 2 and 95, 397, 8, 97, 8, 395, JR 44. I'm gonna get around here. 285, 287, $4, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 412 and a half, 415, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 2 and 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 472 and 75, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 and 5, 2 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 7 and 55, 52 and 5, 7 and 8, 60, 5, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 85, 82 and 85, 87 and 95, 92 and 8, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 90, Travis 35. Heifer, 72 and 75, 372 and 75. I got a boy, 75, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 390, 392 and 95, 395, 97, 80, 4, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and 8, $4 Bruce 8X. Five head of these cattle right out of the north. So good heifer right there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. I'm going to be in 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and 15. 315, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 340 and a half. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. Oh, you wasn't bidding anyway. 347 and a half. 345. It's okay. Put it on Dan 25X. Good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 67 and 70. 367. 50 Randy 4X. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, bottom of here, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 Travis, 55X. Bull good there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Bottom of here. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 3, 15, 12 and 15. 3, 12 and a half. Bruce on number 16. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, the buyer, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3 RNF straight, 6X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 4 head of these, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and $85, 7.5, 285. I got a man. 287 a hand to buyer, 7.8, 285, 7.5 up here down there, 7.8, 287 a hand, 285, 7.5, 7.8, 287, 285, but on JR 39. Anything above the belt. $4 two and a half, 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 $ and a half. $4 two 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 and a half. $3.85. 87 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 and a half. 65. 7 and a half. $3.65. Got a more. 7 and a half. $3.67 to 70. $3.70. $3.70. $3.72 and a half. $3.75. $3.75. $3.77 and a half. $3.80. $3.82 and a half. $3.82 and a half. $3.80 Matthew. $3.80 zero. 75, 77 and a half, 375, 780, 375, 780, 375, 377 and a half, got a man 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, up here, down here, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and 95, 95, 97 and a half, 397 at $4, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 web on 4X. Oh, boys, I'm going to quit about $8 a pound. Selling right there. $4.50, 2 and a half. $4.50, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17. Did you say 5 or 6? Oh. 20, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, $6, 2 and a half. Did you say 7? 5. Oh, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half. Doggone it. 6, 7 and a half. 6, 7 and a half. 605. Travis 35. $3 2 and a half. 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 $3 2 and a $2.85, $3, $2.8, $3, $2.8, $2.85, $2.87.5. I got a man. $2.87.5, $2.85, $2.87.8, $2.85, $7.5, $90, $2.92.5, $2.92.8, $2.90. Put it on JR. 65X. 48. Stay it again there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $2.8, $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.8. $4, $2.8. $4, $2.8. Bruce Knight. You want to jump him, Bruce? $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $7.8. $10. $12.8. $15. $4.79. $20. $4.20. $2.5. $4.27. $4.30. $4.30. $2.5. $4.37. $40. $4.40. $2.8. $4.45. $4.47. $50. $4.50. $2.8. $4.55. $4.57. $60. $2.8. $4.60. $2.5. $7.8. $70. $4.70. $2.8. $4.75. $4.77. $80. $4.80. $2.5. $85. $485, $482.5, $482.50. Travis 35. Was it Weaned, Michael? Nope. Well, they're a good outfit. How many of them you got? We got 3 of them, boys. Belong to him. You talking about goods. Sally Meyer, $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5, $5. Yeah, you better weigh him again. 4, 5. 4, 7.5. He weighs 410. 4, 7 to 10. 12.5. 4, 15. 4, 17.5. 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27. 30. 4, 32 and 4, 35. 4, JD hacked a leg. 4, 35. 4, 37.5. 40. 4, 42 and 5. 4, 47.5. 50. 4, 52 and 5. 4, 57. 60. 4, 62 and 5. 4, 67 and 70. 4, 70. 4, 70. 67 and 70. 4, 67. 50. Travis 35. Before head of these out of Scotland. So there, 385, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, got a man, 87 hand, 387 hand, 98, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 95, 97 hand, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 hand, 4, 7 hand, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 4, 7, 50, Bruce 8X. Oh, this might be one of them, boys. Selling there, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Go ahead and say 7. 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 to 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 62 and a half. 565, 560, 250, Travis 35. Hold your gate, hold your gate. What? 35. All right. Hey, for the good lady there, 345, 700, 345, got a man, 347, 750, 290, 5, 357, 60, 290, 5, 365, 365, 205, 60, 255, 700, 367, 70, 290, 370, 205, 375, 700, 80, 290, 380, 285, 85, 380, 250, Randy 4X. 70, 275, 370, 275, got a man, 75, 375, 375, 80, 380, 382 and a hand, 385, 385, 85, 700, 90, 390, 90, 90, 92, 395, 395, 700, 397, up high, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 700, 10, 410, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 17, 20, 417, 50, Travis 35X. Weaned 40 days. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's him. Weaned 40 days to be 3 head of them. Had all those shots right on Marshall. Steered up to go with it. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. Got a man. 205, 355, 700, 60, 200, 5, 700, 70, 370, 275, 77 of 80, 380, 285, 87 of 90, 390, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 95, 397 of 4, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 2 and a half, JR, 44. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427, 32 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 470, Travis 40, but on 35. Good right there. 465, 7 and a half. I got a man, 780, 70, 205, 7 of 80, 480, 285, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 8, 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 582 and 85, 587 and 90, 592 and 95, 97 and a half, 597 and a half, 595, Travis 35. Sell him out. Right out of Scotland here. Sell him 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 355, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 70, 70, 367, 50, Bruce number 14. Steer? Celebrate there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. JD says he's steer. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Bruce 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 19, 20, 20, 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 bowling. 330 number 5. Every good lady there. 5 head of these, long time wait. So there, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 I got a man, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 5, $3 5 5 5, $3 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3 7 and a half, 10 10 10 10, 12 and a half, 3 12 and a half, 3 12 and 15, 3 15, 3 15, you're out, 3 15, 17 and a half, 3 17 and 20, 3 20 out again, 3 22 and a half, 3 22 and a half, 5, 3 25. 322 and a 320 250 Bruce 320 250 on 5X. Where be a steer, he's long time weaned to good and 340 2 and a half, 340 2 and a half, 340 2 and a half, weaned forever 340 2 and a half, 340 2 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, 340 340 2 and a 5, 345 345 345 7 and a half, 347 to 50, 350 350 52 and a half, 355 55 55 55 352 55 352 50 down 25. Heifer there, long time weaned, just like the rest of them. 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. Heifer, 272 and a half is what it really meant. 272 and a half, just a heat check. 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 42 and a half, 240, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 255, 255, 255, 255. 252 and a 5, 7 and a half, 257 to 60, 262 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 275, 275, 275, 270, 250. Travis 6X. Wish a little weaned out steer, boys. You do 100. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3 3 2 and a half. I got a man in mind. I got a man 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, 5, 3 5 7 and a half, 10, 3 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 3 15, put it on day and 24. There be's mama. Sell it there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 285, long time weaned, 287 and a half, out of man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, B7 and a half, 90, 290, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 297, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 Bruce, $3 and 5X. How long have you been weaned, Donald? 3 months? Bet, boys, he's got the goods. There's 5 of them. 2 round shots and been weaned for 3 months. Homegrown and the goods. Sell a good average right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man. 320, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 332, 2, 3, 333, 333, 2, 3, 332, 3, 332, put it on JR 55X. Bull. Boys, he weighed down a long time. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 312 to 15, 17 to 20, 320 to 5, 327 to 30, 332 to 35, 37 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, JR, 335, but I'm on 67. We got like her, 330, 2 and a half, long time weaned, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, got a boy, 2 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, wake up, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, you do it here, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 330, Bruce 5X. Same deal, long time wait. Selling Bear, 370, 2.5, 370, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 377 of 80, 380, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on JR, 44. 6 head of these come right here behind the barn now. Selling out $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, light and good, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, Matthew, 0. 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, got a man, 77 and a half, 377, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 390, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, put it on Travis, 35X. 85, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92, 90, 392, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, LC, 6. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and I got a man, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 95, 95, 90, 580, 750, Travis, put on 35. Thank you, Donald. Good right there, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, JR, 44. 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, I got a man, 40, 342 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 87, 50, Travis, 35X. But he'll be Weaned. Selling there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 2 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 and a half, 320, there's something crawling on me, 320, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 379, 15, 79, 315, LC 7. Get no better than him now. $4, 2.5. I got a man. $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10, 10, 12.5. 4, 12 to 15. 17, 20, 4, 20, 2.5. 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 35. 7, 8, 4, 37, 5, 7, 8, 4, 35. But on Travis 45. Every good lady there, 335, 7.5, got a man, 740, 2.5, 347, 15, 2.5, 357, 60, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 70, 370, 67, 70, 67, 50, Travis, 35X. You're right there, $4, 2.5. 4, got a man, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 8, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 437, 440, 2.5, 445, 7, 8, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, 457, 8, 60, 460, 2.5, 460, 2.5, 460, Travis 35. Ten head of these cattle right out of Marshall. Was you talking about the good kind right there? Settlement, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 40, 2.5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 to 60, 62 and a half, 5, 365, you're out. 365, 2.5, 362, 55, 362, 55, 365, 362, 50. Travis, put them on, 55X. Still good right there. 452 and a half. 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 25, 7 and a half. 425. You do it. 427 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. I got a man. 427 and a half. 30. 430. 27, 30. 27, 50. Bruce Knight. Good old boy yelling there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a boy. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 335. You do it. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, Bruce. 340, Bruce 6. 14, make it a 14. Good right there, 52 and a 5, 355, 355, got a man, 5, 355, 78, 60, 290, 5, 78, 70, 290, 75, 77 of 80, 382 of 85, 87 of 90, 392 of 95, 97 of 4, 429, 45, 78, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 17 and 20, 422 and 5, 425, 420, 250, JR 44. $25, $27 a hand, $285, $87 a hand, boy, $87 a 90, $90, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, $92 and a hand, scared him off, $5, $295, $97 a hand, $3, $3, $2 and a hand, $3, 2 and 5, $3, 7 a hand, $10, $10, $12 and a hand, $3, 12 and 15, $17 and a hand, $20, $3, 22 and a hand, $3, 25, $327 a hand, $3, 27 5, $7, 30, $3, 32 and a hand, $3, 35, 335, 7 a hand, 40, 342 and a hand, 345, 347 a hand, 50, 350, 2 and a hand, 355, 85, 85, 85, 7 a hand, 357 a hand, 355, but I don't Dan on 25X. How much? 355. What's it be? 4 head of these cattle are 45 days weaned, 2-round shots now. These bulls, JD. Steered up, 45 days weaned, 2-round shots, and good as they are. Sell them out there, 345, 347 and a half. I got a boy, 780, 50, 352 and a half, 357, 60, 2 and 5, 7, 70, 372 and a 5, 375, 780, 377 and a half, 780, 375, but I don't Casey, number 5. Steered up, 45 days weaned, good in there. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 322 and a 5. 325, 7 and a half. 327, 5, 7 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 25. Bowling, put on 5. We're still 45 days weaned. Selling there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half. 45 days weaned, 355, 55, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Casey, number 5. Four head of these, 30 days weaned right at Marshall. Still good over there. 375, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 30 days weaned. 377 hand, 75, 7 hand, 65, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, I got a man. 367 70, 2 and 5, 375, 7 hand, 80, 382 and 5, 385, 385, 385, 38250, LC, but number 6. Weaned in there, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 385, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 427, 30, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, Travis, 35X. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Four got a man two and a half. $4 two and a five. $7 10. $12 15. $17 20. $420. $420 two and a five. $427 30. $430 two and a half. $430 two and a half. $430 JR 44. Get that, JD. They bought it now. 30 days weaned, same cattle. $3 two and a half. 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 I got a man two and a half. $5 $7 $10 $3 12 and a half. $3 15 $17 $20 $3 20 two and a half. $325 $7 $30 $3 two and a half. $7 $40 $3 40 two and a half. $3 45 $40 $250, but I'm Brad 3X. Make her 4X, save paper. $19 have these cattle belong Tommy boys. Are long time weaned or 2 round shots and they're homegrown. About as good as you'll look at. Sell them right there. $385, $387 a hand. $385, $387 a hand. Got a man. $87 a hand. $90, $392 and $95, $395, $97 a hand. $4, $4, $4, 2 and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 a hand. $10, $4, $12 and a hand. $4, $15, $17 a hand. $4, $17 a hand. $4, $17 and a hand. $4, $17 a hand. $4, $15, but I'm going to put it on Brad 4X. Boys are steered up a long time weaned. 2 round shots in the right kind right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Hogging a boy. 2 and a half. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 77 and a half. 377 and a 5. 7 and a half. 375. JR, you're making a 55. Be Heifers there, be the same deal. 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 I got a man, 337 a hand, right in the ground, 335, 337 a hand, 337 a 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a hand, 2 and a 5, 345, 345, 2 and a 5, 340, 255, 340, 250, Bruce 5X. He's singing. Good weaned heifer right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Had it all. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 350. Put it on that left straight. Pretty good growing kind right there. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand. What are you going to do here? 385 got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 557 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, but on JR, make him 44. $385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, do it again, 87 a hand, got a man, 87 a 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 a hand, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 12 a hand, 15, 17 a hand, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 7 a hand, 427 a hand, 425, JR 44. Be same deal right there. 370 to an 8, 370, 72 and 8. A long time waiting, the same deal. 372 and a half. Knocking a boy, 72 and 8, 372 and 8, 370, 72 and 8, a bit of bomb, 2 and 8, 5. 375, 77 and a half. 80 to 2 and 8, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 385. But on JR, number 44. Long time Weaned, Heifer to good, 52 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 355, 55, 790, 60, 290, 365, 790, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 790, 80, 382 and 385, 790, 387, 385, Brad for whack. Good night. 52 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 355, still way down. 355, 355, 2 and a 5, 355. I got a man. 55, 352, 55, 352, 55, 352, 50 Brandy for Wax. Weaned out, same cattle, 72 and a 75, 780, 80, 380, 377 of 80, 380, I got a man, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 387 and 90, 392 and 395, 97, 4, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 415, 79, 470 to 20, 22 and 8, 425, 427, 8, 25 web for Wax. 72 and a 5, 72 and a 75, still Wayne, 72 and a 5, I got a man, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and 8, 295, 395, 395, up there, 95, 392, 50, Bruce 8X. $4, 2 and a half. Wayne just like the rest of them now. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. We been Bob, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. Huh? 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, Bruce Knight. Long time Wayne steered up a good nerd. 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 85. I got a van, 87, 387, you did it, 87, 90, 2 and 395, 97, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4. Put it on in a JR 44. He's not. Was good steer right there. Sell him. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Good mower. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 325. 7, 8. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Bruce 6. Be a Heifer, a good lady there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Got a boy, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. All out of here, 12 and a half. 310, Casey 4X. Where's Mount LJ now? Be 4 or 5 of them. Still good right there. $4 two and a half. 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 Thanks, sir. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. Put it on that left straight. Every good sir, $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. $3. Hey, Weaned out. How long? 60 days, Weaned, 2 rounds of shots, $3 two and a half. I got a boy. 3 two and a half. 3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. 5 3 5. 7 8. 10. 12 and 8. 15. 17 8. 3 17 half. 3 17 and a half. 3 15. Dan 24X. No time. Go ahead and shut your gate. We want LJ's right there to go in 375. 377 and a half. I got a man 77 and a half. 375, 7 80, 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5, 7 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 417, 50 Bruce 8X. Every good sir. 62 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 362 and a half. Good in here. 65. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 7 8. 395. Travis on 35X. $35, 87 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. Got a man. $37 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. $85, 87 and a half. Junior 87 and a half. $85, but on Travis on 35X. Still good right there. 310, 12 and a half. 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 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, JR. 310, 55. 60 days, Weaned. Bronze right up there. Boy, the good and had all those shots. Set it right there, 385, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 390, 392 and a half, 390, Bruce 8X. Some of them's Weaned, some of them ain't have had any shots. Be 12 head of them, have at least had one round. Still a good average right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3 got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40, 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 Dan, put it on 25X. Good over right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, do it again. 12 and a half, got a man. 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and 15. 15, 17 to 20. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, Dan, 24X. Same way, Jamie. Same way. Pay attention. What are you doing? Lose. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
I was replaying the Notre Dame game in my mind.
375, 7 and a half, I'm gonna man, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, Travis, 35X. We don't get no better than him now. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385. I got a man, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, Travis, 45. $75, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, got a man, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 295, 397 and a half, $4, $397, 50 web, 4. Good old stare there. 22 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, you do 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, I'm a bird, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 333, 4, 333, 4, 333, Bruce 6. So I'm at 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 85, I got a man, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 82, 55, 82, 55, 82, 50, JR 44. $22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you did here, 320, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 2, 332, down here 2, 332, 1, 2, 1, 2, 331, Bruce on 6. Yeah, pretty good lady there. 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 8. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 8. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 380. 2 and a half. 380. 2 and a half. 5. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 2 and a half. 95. 397. 97. 395. Travis 35X. Good over there. 40, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, down here a bird, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, Dan, 24X. Staring a cat there. 340, 2.5, 340, 340. Got a man, 2.5, 340, 340 here, 340 there, 345, 345, 780, 50, 350, 355, 780, 355, JR 49. Good heifer lady there. 50, 25, 355, 85, 85, 85, 780, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 367, 70, 375, 780, 80, 380, 285, 387, 90, 90, 92, 395, 97, 397, 395, Travis 35X. Four head of these cattle. So right there, 375, 700, 375, 700, 375, 700, got a man, 700, 780, 380, 2.5, 5, 385, 87, 90, 2.5, 395, 97, $4, 2.5, 429, 45, 45, 250, Bruce 8X. $4 $2.5, $4 $2.5, $4 $2.5. Got a man, 2.5, $4 $2.5, $4.5, 780, 10, 410, 412 $4.15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 425, 780, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 445, 445, 440, 250, Travis 35. Good right there. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5. I got a boy, $2.5, 4 here, 4 there, $2.5, $4, $2.5, 5, 7, 10, 410, 12.5, 15, 415, 17 to 20, 420, 425, 780, 427, 780, 425, Matthew 0. Way like a feather here, boy. 425, 427, 425, got a man, 427, 427, 30, 432, 435, 780, 40, 442, 5, 447, 447, 445, 780, 445, but on Jacob. Had a round of shots on their mamas. Why didn't you bring the good ones? Boys are steered up. Had a round of shots on their mamas. They belong to Bailey. I believe you've got the right recipe. Selling goods right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. No better than these. 397 and 4. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 12 and a half, LC number 7. Be a heifer, same deal right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 8. 337 5. 7 8. 335. 7 8. 335. RNF 6X. 322 and a half. Man down. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 335. 7 8. 337 40. 340. 2 and a half. 345. 7 8. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 352. 55. 7 and a half. 357 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 365. Randy 4X. About to give it. You're just giving up. I'm still going. Still good over there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 335, 7 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347, 50, 350, 50, 50, 350, 47, 50, 50, 347, RNF 6X. Here again there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. Out of man. 2 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 372 and a 75. 375. 375. 2 and a 5. 7250. Travis 45. Boys, good as walk right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Steered up. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345. 7 8. 50. 350. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 50. Put it on CS 55. Have a good lady there. 325, 327, 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 325, 327, 327, 325, 7 8, 30, 332 and a half. 5, 335, 7 8, 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Put it on web. 4X. This year's Bailey. It's just Sally's head. Let's sell the whole thing. Yeah. Good right there. $1.75, 7.5, $1.75, got a man, 77.5, $1.77, 75, 7.5, $1.75, 7.8, $1.77, 80, $1.80, 2.5, $1.85, 187, 87, 90, $2.5, $1.95, $1.97, $2, $2.5, $2.7, 5.7, 2.5, Dan Boo. Oh, 25. One round of shots on the mama. Selling good effort right there. $1.70, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 270, 375, 375, 375, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5. You knew what I meant. 385, 387.5, 90, 390, 295, 97.5, 4, 4, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250, Travis, 35X. $2, 2.5, $2.5, got a man, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, put it on Shane. $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2, I got a man, $2, $2.5, 5, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 2, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 220, 220, 220, 225, 227, 30, 230, 2.5, 235, 235, 237, 240, 240. 242 and a half, 245, 245, 245, 240, 245, 40, 250 R and F. Straight. Have a good lady there. 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, I got a man 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 70, 370, 275, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and 95, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and 8, $4 Bruce 8X. Good right there, 282 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 JR 67. He's stepping ahead of these cattle blown right over here now. Had a round of shots. Still good right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Round turn, JD if you can. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. Love him. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 Bruce, $4 on 9. Like her, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 40, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, a bit of bomb, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 40, Randy, 4X. Be a steering good in there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 5. 365. 7 8. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 370 CS 55. 72 and a 75, 375, 72 and a 5, 372, 55, 372, 55, I got a man, 75, 78, 80, 382 and a 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a 9, 2 and 8, 392 and 8, 5, 395, 97, 8, 4, 397, 50, Bruce 8X. Four 22 and a half, how can a man, 2 and 8, 5, 427, 30, 432 and 5, 437, 40, 40, 42 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 70, 472 and 5, 7, 8, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 495, 97, 5, 5, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 10, 5, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 to 40, 542 and 5, 545, 542, 50, CS0. Steering a rip right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a board, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Casey number 5. $72 and 5, $372 and 5, I got a man, $72 and 5, $377 and 80, $2 and 385, 85, 85, 87 and 90, $2 and 392 and 92 and 5, 397 and 4, 42 and 5, 457 and 10, 412 and 412 and 410, 12 and 410, put it on LC6. Well, it's about 50-something head of these cattle right here that come out here on 254. What a good ever right there. 245, 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 245. I got a man, 247 and a half, 245, 7, 8, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260. Put it on JR, put it on 8X. Good right there, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 272 and a 5, 277 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 285, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 295, 9250 CS5X. Good right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285. I got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 92 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 305, 37 and a half, 10, 312 and a half, 315, 79, 317, 315. Put it on CS5X. Same way. $252 and a half, 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 I got a board, $252 and a half, $252 and a half, $250 damn, but on 25. $3 two and a half, 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 $2 two and a half, $2 deer two and a half, $3 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 two and a half, I got a board two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, Bruce $3, but on 6. 272 and a half, 272 and a half, got a man, 272 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 280 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 578, 295, 780, 95, but JR 67. Steve, you'll have to send Jackie 500 sit in that chair. Yeah. Good right there. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240, 242 and a half. I got a man. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240 JR, but on 8. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, $4, $4, 4 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 417, 50, Travis 35. Bull iron 280, 2 and a half, 280, 280, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, got a man, 205, 287 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297, 3, $3, 2 and a 5, 37 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 315, Bruce 6. Every good sir, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, got a boy, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, CS5X. 285, 87 and a half, 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 85, I got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, CS5X. Call a truck. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82, 58, 82 and a half, 380, Travis 45, Travis 45. Bull again there, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280, Bruce 6. 372 Heifer good sir, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 265, 7 a hand, 265, 267 a hand, 255, 7 a hand, 255, 257 a hand, 245, 7 a hand, 245, 247 a hand, 245, 7 a hand, 235, 7 a hand, 235, 237 a hand, I got a man, 237 to 40, 240, 240, 237 to 42 and a half, 242 and a 5, 247 a hand, 250, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 250, 250 RNF, 6X. 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 45, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 382.50 Bruce 8X. Heifer there, 345, 7 a hand, 345, 7 a hand, 345, 347 a hand, 345, 7 a hand, 345, got a man, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 60, 362 and a 5, 365, 7 a hand, 70, 370, 370 Rick, 70, 367, 50 Bruce 8X. Heifer to good in there, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 42 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230, put it on that left straight, RNF 6X. Bull right there, $3, $2 and a half, 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 $3, I got a man, 2 and 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 327, 50, Bruce 6. Heifer to good in there, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 3, 37 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 35, Bruce 8X. 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, 240, I got a man, 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, JR 65X. 3, $2 and a half, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, Dan 25X. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, got a boy, 7 and 30, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, JR 44. Heifer to good lady there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20 RNF 6X. 75, 7.5, 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a hand. What do you say here? 77 a hand. I got a man. 277 a hand, 75, 780, 77, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 82 and a half, 282 and a hand, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, but on Jacob, 285. $335, $337 a hand, $335. I got a man, $337 a 40, $342 and $8, $345, $780, $50, $352 and $8, $5, $357 and $8, $60, $362 and $8, $362 and $8, $5, $365, $62.50. Randy 4X. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, I got a boy, 240, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 240, JR8. Bet that's fun to sort. Yeah. 310, 12 and a hand, 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 got a boy, 12 and a hand, 312 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 17 and a half, you're out now, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and a half, 315, Dan 25. $85, $37 a hand, $85, I got a man, $87 a hand, $87 a hand, $85, $87 a 90, $92 and 95, $97 a 4, $4, $2 a hand, $4, $5, $7 a hand, $10, $412 a hand, $15, $415, $415, $12 $15, $17 a hand, $20, $422 a hand, $425, $427 a hand, $430, $427, $50, Travis 35. And right there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and 2 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 22, 50, Dan 25. $72 and a half, $272 and a half, $270, $72 and a half, $272 and a half, $72 and a half, $272 and a half, I got a man, $2 and a half, $272 and a half, $72 and a half, $270, Bruce 6. $275, $275, $275, got a man, $277, $277 a half, $277 a half, $275, $75, Bowling, $275 and 2X. Right there's the man that sorted them off their mamas. Got anything, bro? He gave a good shoulder to it last year. Sell good right there. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. I got a man, $2.98. $3, $2.05. $3, $5, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, Bruce 5, $7.8. $3, $7, $10. $10, $10, $10. $3, $10, $12.98. $15. $3, $15. $3, $15, $79. $20. $3, $20, $20, $20. $3, $20. $17, $23, $17, $50. JR 67. Good right there. $3, $2.98. $3, $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $3, $2.98. $3, $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2.98. $3, $2 $3, $3, $2.8, $3, $2.8, $3, $2.8, $2.85, $2.87, $2.85, $87, $2.85, $87, $75, $2.75, $2.77, $75, $65, $2.67, $55, $2.55, I got a man, $7.60, $2.60, $2.5, $5, $2.65, $2.60, $2.50, RNF, 6X. Good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 340, 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 340, 2.5. 345, 7.8. 347, 50. 350, 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 7.8. 357, 355. Travis, 35. 310, 12 and a half, 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 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 3 5, 7 and a half, 3 7 and a half, 5 7 and 10, 310, 310, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 3 12 and a half, 310, Bruce some 5X. Hold up. 15X. We had one of them. Okay. Hey, ask. I want Brady to have sort of me get hurt. So there, $3 2 and a half, 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 $285, 87 and a half, $285, I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 290 CS5X. 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 3 3 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, I got a bow, 2 and a half, $3 2 and a 5, 3 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 3 79, 15, 79, 3 15, but Bruce on 4, 15, 14, Bruce 14. He said he tried to buy a cripple when they took him out at 20,000. That's all right. Shut your door. Sell that bull. $3, two and a half. $3, two and a half. On the bull. $3, two and a half. 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 $285, $287, $285, $87, $285, $87, $285, $87. On the bull now. $65, $7, I got a man. $267, $70, $2 and a half. $5, $7, $80, $280, $77, $50, bowling 15. Heifer there, 270, 290, 270, 290, 70, 70, 290, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 70, 70, 290, 60, 290, 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 250, 50, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 255, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 265, 267, 70, 272 and a half, 275, 77 and a half, 80, 280, 277, 50 Bruce, 15X. Boys, that's all the calves now. Cow buyers down here on the bottom. Yeah, there'll be a couple more of these big heifers. Been open heifer right here. Checked her today now. Sell her right there. 245, 247 a hand. 245, 247. I got a man. 247 a hand. 245, 700, 245, 247 a hand. 245, JR8X. Two and open right there. 220, 2 and 8, 220, 2 and 8, 220, 2 and 8, 2 and open, 220, 2 and 8, 220, 2 and 8, 220, 220, 2 and 8, 220, 2 and 8, 220, 2 and 8, $2, 2 and 8, $2, 2 and 8, $2, 2 and a half. I got a bow at 2 and 8, 2, 2 and 8, 2, 2 and 8, $2, put it on horn on H&L 6. Heifer out there, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 240, 2 and a half, I got a man, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 50, 250, CS5X. Oh, just need something to eat, boy. $1.75, $7.75, $7.75, $7.75, $77, $77, $77, $77, $52 and a $52 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half, $52 and a $52 and a bit of buy me or 2 and a $1.50. H&L 6, 4, H&L horn 4. There's a yearling heifer. She'll be open. Sell her. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. She did here, 7 a hand. Checked open now. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 87 a hand. 75, 7 a hand. I got a man, 7 a hand. 277 a hand. 277 a hand. 5, 7 a hand. 275, 7 a hand. 75, CS5X. Little bull right there. $1.75. $7.75. $7.75. $7.75. $75. $77 a hand. $75. $7.75. I got a boy. $7.75. $75. $75. $75. $75. But on H&L 2X. What's this little young bull right here now? He's calved 11th to 23 of 11/23 of 23. He'll be 2 years old next month. And did I checked him? Everything's good. Done the semen check on him. Pulled the trick test. Be Tuesday or Wednesday probably before we get the trick test back. 2-year-old. Coming 2-year-old next month. Boys, he's a ripping cat now. He come over here to Scotland. At Shelton's, they raised him, and then Miss Jenkins bought him, and she got everything she owns is here. He's a good rat right there. Sell that bull, 3,525, 3525, done past the test, 3525, 3525, 25, 3,525, 3525, 35, I got a man, 25, 3525, 50, 35, 50, 75, 35, 75, 35, 75, 3,600, a quarter, a half, 36, 75, 3,700, a quarter, 37 and a half, 75, 38, 38 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 38, 75, 3,900, 3,900, 39 and a quarter, 39 and a half, 39, 75, 975, 4,000, $4,000, 4,025, 40, 25, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 25, 50, 40, 50, 40, 75, 4,100, 4,100, 41 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 75, 41, 75, 41, 50, 75, 75, 41, 50. That's Burnett. Put him in 22. I put him in 20. He's a 5-year-old. Once they come down here at Greenbrier now, 5-year-old. She's got a ripping good calf. Sell that pair right there. 3,225. I got a man. 25, 50, 32, 50, 75. 3,300 a quarter. 33 and a half. 75. 3,400 now quarter. Now half. 34, 75. 3,500 a quarter. Now half. Now 75. 3,600 a quarter. 36 and a half. 75. 3,700 now quarter. Now half. 75. 800 a quarter. 38 and a half. 38, 75. 38.75, 38.75, 9, 39 a quarter, 39 and a half, 75, 39.75, no better than her, 39.75, 39.50, 75, 39.75, 39.50, 75, 39.50, RNF 10. 22. He's 7-year-old. Same deal, I guess. So that pair right there, 3,225, 50, 3250, 75, 3275, 3 and a quarter, half, 375, 3,400 and a quarter, half, 75, 5, 35, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, half, 3675, 7, 37 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 37 to 75, 78, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 9, 39 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 4,000, 425, 50, 40, 50, 40, 25, 50, 40, 25, 50 over to 40, 25, RNF 10. Well, as I'm going to say, we need to sell that cow. I don't think she's giving no milk. Sell that cow right there. $1.41. $1.41. $1.41. Got a man. 41. $2. $1.43. $1.44. $1.45. $46. $7. $1.48. $1.49. $50. $1.51. $51. $51. $51. $52. $52. $1.53. $1.54. $1.55. $55. $6. $1.56. $7. Hey, $1.58. $7. $8. $57. $8. $157. H&L 18. Hey. Good job, baby. Put it. Sell that good baby right there by the head. 500, 510. 500, 510. 510. 510. $500. I got a man. 510, 510, 510, 510, 10, 10, 20. 530, 540, 550, 560, 570. 570. 570. 60, 75, 60, 70. 560. And that's, is that Lucas? I remembered that. Better stay around now. JR always stays and cleans the ring out when the sale's over. How old is she, JD? 6-year-old. She's bigger than Dallas, boys. She's raising a good and sell that pair right there. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. Weigh that cow. $1.62 and a half. $61. $61. 61. $60. 61. $61. 61. $51. 51. 2. 52 to 3. 53. 54. 54. 55. 55. 55. 55. C. $56. 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 3, 3, 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, H&L 18. Oh, if you talking about suck 'em or running here. Sally out 500, 525, 525, 50, 75, 575, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 700, 7 and a quarter, 750, 75, 775, 800, 800 to buy, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 775, Matthew, 0. Keep him till he weighs 6, and I'll give you money. 4-year-old got a good baby right there. 3,025. 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025. 4-year-old. 30, 25. 30, 30, 25. 30, 25. 3,025. 3,025. 3,000. I got a man. 25, 30, 25. I'm there. 50. 75. 3,100. A quarter. 31 a quarter. Half. 31 a 75. 3,200 and a quarter. Half. 32 and a 75. 3,300. 3,300. 3,275. But on RNF 10. 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 66, 66, H&L 18. Here he is, boys. Ain't he a stud? 19, what did he weigh? 1975, boys. That's a good year for me. Set him right there. $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50. I got a man. $2.50, $2, $2.80, $2, $2.05, $2.5, $3, $4, $2.5, $2.6, $2.7, $2.8, $2.9, $2.10, $2.11, $2.12, $2.13, $2.14, $2.14, $2.14, $2.15, $2.16, $2.17, $2.17, $218, $219, $220, $221, $222, $223, $224, $225, $226, $227, $228, $229, $230, $231, $232, $233, $234, $235, $236, $237, $238, $239, $240, $241, $242, $243, $244, $245, $246, $247, $248, $249, $250, $251, $252, $253, $254, $255, $256, $257, $258, $259, $260, $261, $262, $263, $264, $265, $266, $267, $268, $269, $270, $271, $272, $273, $274, $275, $276, $277, $278, $279, $280, $281, $282, $283, $284, $285, $286, $287, $288, $289, $290, $291, $292, $293, $294, $295, $296, $297, $298, $299, $200, $201, $202, $203, $204, $205, $206, $207, $208, $209, $210, $211, $212, $213, 220, 220, 219, 220, 219, 220, 219, 220, 219. CS Bull. Put him in 24. Five by one. Settle right there, $1.51. 51, 51, and I got a man, 51 to 2, 52 to 3, and 4, 54 and 5, 6, 7, 57, 8, and 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65, C, 66, 7, 68, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, H&L. But on 18. There's another black bull back there today. Another one of them again. Yeah. $1.51. 4 and open. 50, 51. I got a man. 1, 2, 52 and 3. 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 56, 7, 8, 58 and 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 68 and 9, 68. Put it on H&L. You say 18? She's short. So put it on H&L. Change it. H&L 2X. Short and a third right there, $1.51. 50, 51, 50, 51. I got a man. 1, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 8, 9, 9, now 60, now 1, 2, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, 3, 60. Did you get her weight? 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, H&L 18. $62, 67. 55, 50 seed, I got a man seed, 50 seed, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 64, 5, seed, 60 seed, 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 9, 6, 9, 8, 9, 68, 9, 68, H&L 18. Bellemare, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 1, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 5, 56, 7, 58, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65 C, 60 C, 5, 6, 65 H&L, 2X. In there, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 45, 40, 45, I got a man, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, H&L, 18. 4 and a third, boys. Come them red calves. She's a good outfit. 2,500, 25, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26, 75, 2,700, quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, hey, 29 and 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 25, 31, 25, 50, 31, 50, 75, 3,200, 2 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200 RNF, 8. Four and a third right here, same deal, come right with them. Sell her 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, hand 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, hand 75, 8, 8 and a quarter, hand 75, 9 a quarter, hand 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, hand 75, 3,100 and a quarter, now hand 75, 3,200 and a quarter, half, 32 and a half, 32 and a quarter, half 75, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, half, 33 and a 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 75, 34, 75, 34, 50, 75, 34, 50. Steve Brewer. Five and a third right there, 2,500, 25, 50, 75, 26 and a quarter, half, 75, 7 and a quarter, half, 75, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, half, 31, 75, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200 RNF, put them on 8. Them Jersey calves. Boy, she's a pretty sweet little outfit right there. Ooh, I'm going to sell her by the head. $1,000, 25, 10, 25, 1,025, just out of a magazine, boys. 1,025, 10, 25, 4-year-old open, 1,025, 10, 25, 10, 25, 1,025, 10, 25, 4-year-old, 1,025, 1,025, 800, 825, 825. I got a man, 825, 825, 825, 825, 825, 800 horn, 4. Middle walks right there. Sell him. $1.95. $1.95. $1.95. $1.95. $1.95. $19.55. That's before my time. $1.95. $1.95. $1.96. $1.95. $1.96. Got a man. $1.96. $1.96. $7. $1.97. $1.98. $1.99. $1.99. $2. $2.01. $2.02. $2.03. $2.04. 20434 203 CS Boo. Put him at 29. George Solid, the third right there. Good, she is right there. 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025. Got a man, 25, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23, 75, 24, a quarter, 24 and a half. 75 out of 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500 a yell cow. Hey, put her 29. 5 1/3, boys about as fancy as they get. 3,000, 25, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, half. 31.75, 3,200 a quarter, now half. 75, 3,300, now quarter, now half. 75, 34, 34, now quarter. 34 and a quarter, 3,400 a quarter, 34 and a quarter, 3,400, Steve Brewer. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar one, a little loose behind, boys. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, I got a man, dollar one, two, dollar two, three, dollar three, dollar three, dollar four, five, dollar five, dollar six, seven, dollar seven, eight, 1 8 9, 9 10, 11, 12, 13, dollar 13, dollar 13, dollar 12, dollar 13, dollar 12, but on CS 11. Five-year-old. Oh, Jersey Day today, boys. 800, 810, 810. By the head, 800, 810, 810. 4-year-old, 810, $800. 5-year-old, I'm sorry, 810. 810, 810, 810, $810, 800, but on LF Cal. Short and solid and open right there. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound, dollar pound, $1, $1, $1, I got a man. 101, 102, 103, 104, 5, 105, C, 167, 107, 67, 106, horn 4. Boys, the dairy sale, boys. We're going to start having a dairy sale every third Saturday. She's second period. What old is she? 4-year-old, second period. What you talking about, a little milk wagon? Sell her right there. 1,425. 1,425. 1,400, 1,425. Second period, boys. 1425. She pour the juice, boys. 1425. Second period. 1425. 1425. 1400. 1425. 1420. He's looking for him a milk pump. 1425. 1200. 25. 1225. 1200. 1225. Did you do it? I got a man. 1225, 1225, 1225, 50, 1250, 75, 1275, 1300, 1300, 1275, 1300, 1275, but on Kirkendall. Oh, open right there, dollar bill one, dollar pound one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 106, 7, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 14, 114, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 19, 19, 19, 118, horn 4. $21, $20, $21, $21, $21, $20, I got a man. $21, $21, $20, $21, $22, $22, $3, $24, $5, $26, $27, $8, $28, $30, $31, $30, horn 4. She's third period. 5 1/3 right there, boys. Her bag may not be the best. $35. $35. I got a man. 30 seat. $35. $30 sing 7. $38. $39. $40. $41. $2. $42. $3. $44. $45. $6. $47. $8. $49. $9. $50. $51. $52. $52. $51. $51. Put it on RNF phone number 8. There's a 5 1/3 right there. Well, that's a good outfit. She has 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 9, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 9, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and 28 a quarter, hand, 28 a quarter, hand, 75, 8, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a hand, 29 a quarter, hand, 29 a quarter, had 29 a quarter Dale, put it on Dale cow. Just Dale, straight old Dale. 27. 6-year-old open right there, $21, $20, $21, $22, $3, $23, $4, $24, $5, $26, $7, $27, $8, $28, $29, $9, $30, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $5, $36, $7, $8, $39, $40, $41, $2, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $47, $67, $46, Webb cow. Short and solid 21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $20, $21, got a man of 1, 2, $22, 3, $23, 4, $5, $26, 26, 7, $28, $29, 30, $31, $2, $32, 3, $33, 4, 5, $7, 37, 6, 7, 36, 7, 36, for the given. CS 13. No, change up. 5-year-old, 41, $40, I got a man, 1, 41, 1, 42, 2, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 64, 59, 60, $59, CS 13. Well, she may have an eye out or something there. I don't know really what it is, but I don't think it's nothing eating away at it. $1 bill, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1, it's all still there. $1 pound, $1, just got a black eye. $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, 51, 50, 51, maybe worse than I thought. 50, 51, nobody believed me. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 41, 40, 41, $40, 1, 40, 41, $40. Put it on CS Lab. I don't believe you can brush that out.
He's trying to sell her.
What they done to me when I had mine black. whole second period right there. Sell her. 1525. 1525. 1500. 1525. 1500. 1525. 1525. 1525. 1525. I got a man. 1525. 1525. 1525. 1525. 50. 1550. 75. 1575. 1600. 16 a quarter. Hey. 1675. 1700. 17 a quarter. Hey. 1775. 1800. 18 a quarter. 18 a quarter. 1800. Put it on AL cow. Let's bring that old black bull and red bull and put them in here and see which one wins. Gonna count there, 80 bucks, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81. She's no last calf heifer, boys. 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 71, 71. She's just gentle, boys. 71, 70, 71, 71, 71. Boys, a little gooseneck load of these come out of Greenbrier. 71, 71, 70, 71, $70. CS 11. JD said he thought she was sold up. Somebody out there, that'll be a one. $1 pound one. $1 pound one. $1. I got a man one. $2. $2. 3. $3. 4. $5. $5. 6. $7. $8. $9. $10. $110. $11. $12. $13. $14. $14. 15. $15. 40. 15. 14. Put on horn 4. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L 16. 25, 26, $25. I got a man, 20, 20, 20, 5, 6, 7, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 7, 37, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, H&L 16. 61, $61, $61, 61, I got a man, 61, 1, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 5, 67, 67, 8, 69, 9, 68, 9, 68, 9, 68, put it on CS 20. 45, a bit of seed, a bit of 45, a bit of 45, a bit of 45, 46, a man, a seed, a bit of 40 seed, a bit of 40 seed, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 49, a bit of 99, 50, a bit of 50, 50, 49, 50, a bit of 49, H&L, 18. Have a good nerd. 55, 50 seed, $55, 55 seed. I got a man, 67, 57, 8, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 60 seed, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L 18. She might hurt a man. Stout as an ox. 51. 51. 51. 51. 50. Now what, Dan? 51. Turn around if you can. 51. Or tag numbers or age. 51. Got a man. 51. 2. 3. 53. 54. 54. 54. 55. 54. 57. 57. 57. 6, 7, 8. 58. 9. 60. 1. 2. 62. 3. 63. 4. 5. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 71, 2, 72, 72, 3, 73, 73, 4, 75, 75, 76, 7, 77, 8, 9, 80, 1, 82, 82, 81, CS 11. Good nerd, dollar bill, $1, dollar pound, 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 $1, got a man, $1, 2, 2, 102. 2, that's close enough. 82, $2, 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $6, 7, $8, $8, 10, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 20, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25 seed, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 30, 29, $30, 29, horn 4. Yeah, right there, $35, seed, $35, seed, I got a man, seed, $36, $36, 7, $8, $39, $40, $1, $42, $43, $44, $45, 45, 44, 5, $144, seed, 6, 6, 6, 7, $8, $9, $50, $50, $50, 49, $50, 49, H&L, but on 16. She's fat to the heart. 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 67, 67, 66, 7, 66, 7, 66, but don't see us 20. Gosh, I thought she was coming over the top. Boys, this bull here belongs to a poor boy and a hard worker. He'll hit you too. He said he needed all he could get now. His wife told him he just had to sell him. Boy, that sucker. Sell him right there. $1.85. $1.85. $1.86. He owns him. $1.85. Say it. $1.85. Say it. $81. $81. He showed him at the fair this year. $1.81. $1.81. Got a man. $1. $2. $1.82. $3. $1.84. $1.84. $5. $1.85. $1.85. $1.85. $1.84. $84.85. Say it. $1.86. $7. $1.87. $86. $87. $1.86. H&L Bull. Dan said thank you, John. He said he had him with 52 cows and he got one calf. 41, $41, I got a man, 1, 2, $43, $43, $44, $44, 5, $46, $7, $8, $48, $9, $50, $51, $52, $52, $3, $4. 5, 55, 6, 56, 7, 8, 58, 58, 9, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, H&L, but on 18. Dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, pound, get a man, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $5, $5, $6, $7, $8, $1, 8, $9, $10, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $13, $15, $15, $16, $15, $16, $115, but I don't see a 13. So right there, $1.65, $60, $1.65, I got a man, 60, 60, 5, 6, 7, 8, 68, 80, 67, 8, 67, but I don't see S20. I think this cow may be sold up. You get her dollar bill, $1, dollar pound, $1, dollar pound, $1, dollar pound, $1, dollar pound, $1. She's healed up over it though. Dollar pound, $1, dollar pound, $1, dollar pound, $1. I got a man, $1, dollar $1, dollar $1, 2, dollar 2, 3, dollar 3, 3, 3, 4, dollar 4, 5, C, $7, dollar 7, 8, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 1, 9, 10, 1, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 110, but on horn 4. $31, $30, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31. She may be young, boys. $31, $31, $31, $31. I got a man, $1, $31, $31, $31, $30, but on CS 13. Right there, dollar pound, $1, do what? Does she? Where? JD's, yeah, she's got a little something there on her eyeball, boys. Maybe a sty. A little mirror ain't. So right there, 51, cauliflower eye. I got a man, 51, plain old 2, 52, 52, 52, 52, 53, 3 and 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, 58, 9, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 71, 2, 72, 72, 3, 74, 75, 74, but I don't see us 11. Get a good there. $1 bill, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1 boy, $102, $103, $134, $145, $105C, $107, $107A, $108, $9, $10, $110, $11, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $17, $18, $18, $19, $20, $20, $21, $22, $23, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 27, $28, 28, 9, 30, 31, 31, $30, RNF 8, 11, RNF 11. 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, 21, JD, you're making her mad, $21, 21 got a man, 21, 2, $22, 3, $23, 4, $24, 5, $25, C, $7, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, horn 4. 21, 21. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, got a ribbon on her tail. I got a man, 21, $21, 20, 21, 21, Judy Deer 1, 21, 20, horn 4. Dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, I got a man, $1, pound, $1, 2, $2, 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $6, $7, $8, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $117, $116, horn 4. Good there, 51, $50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, $50, 51. 50, 51, 50. I got a man. 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 62, 1, and 2, 61, H&L 16. Razorbacks didn't lose, Charlie. Me and JD had 100 on them. Dollar 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, dollar 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 40, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 18, 19, 18, 19, 118, horn 4. 21, 20, 21, $20, 20, I got a man, 1, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 20, C, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 31, 2, 2, 3, 34, 5, 6, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, R and F, 36 and 11. Hey, put her in 32.
Next one out, we're going to give 32. 32.
25, 20, seat of $1, 25, 20, seat of $1, 25, 26, $25, seat of $1, 25, I got a man, 26, 7, 8, 30, $31, 32, $33, 34, 34, 33, H&L, 16.
This next one coming out, we're going to give 31. 31.
Do what? 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a band, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 19, 119 to 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, 25, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, put it on 13, CS 13.
And 28. 2.
Well, she hurt her leg, boy, and let it heal the old-fashioned way. So there, dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. A splendid greenwood, boys. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. I bet she's been that way 15 years. Dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, $90, 91, 90, 91. I got a man, 91, 90, 91, 2, 92, 92, 92, 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94. 95, 95, 95, 95, C, 90, 96, 7, 98, 98, 99, 99, dollar bill, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 102, H&L 9. 34.
And 34. 34.
Good right there, 41, dollar 40, 41, dollar 41, 40, 40, I got a man, 1, dollar 41, 2, dollar 43, 43, 43, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, see, 47, 48, 47, 8, 47, H&L, 16. Pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, I got a man, $1 one, $1 two, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $107, 6, 7, $106, 106 horn, 106 4. Horn 4. Reckon any of them old cows get the squirts when Charlie goes to feed them? 27 Okay. 35, 36, $35, 35, $35, $35, I got a man, $37, 6, 36, $36, H&L 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 52, 53, 53, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 7, 8, 57, H&L 18. Twenty-one, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a band, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 25, 27, 27, 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 4, 34, 35, 35, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 89, 38, but I don't see us 10. 32 on 2, 1, 2, 31 on 2, 1 on 2, 1 on 2, 31 on 2, got a man on 2, 31 on 2, 1 on 2, 1 on 2, 1 on 2, 31 on 2, up here 2, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 67, 8, 38, 38, 38, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, but I don't see us 13. Last cow was a 13. Was it a 10? Okay. Put her in 33. That's it, boys. That is the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.